Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hopefully the DLC becomes available in just a minute. I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and then I will have some other task or some other game to play while we wait. But I'm gonna give it a few minutes in the hopes that it becomes available here. But hi, Iced Coffee. Hi, Undead Necromancer. Hi, Marcelo. Hi, Funhow. Hi, the Red Mage. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Hey there, Maximillionaire. Yeah, hopefully it'll be available in a minute. Not yet, though. Hi, Frubbles, and hi, Quantum, and Odd Panda. Lots of people in here tonight. Hi, UT Luca. Welcome. Glad you could make the stream. Hopefully I can actually have some DLC to show you. And hopefully we have not all been debated. Hi, Sir Athan. I was hoping it would be out already. This is when it came out last time. But so far, it is not there yet. I know, there's so many people in here to watch me not play the DLC. Is it confirmed it's out? Nothing is confirmed. This is just the last time they did DLC. It came out at 7 CST in the States. So, people were hoping that that's what was going to happen again this time. So I'm going to give it till like 7:05, and then I will play something else while we wait until somebody tells me that the DLC is available. But we'll give it a couple more minutes before we take the drastic action of playing something else while we wait for it to come out. Ooh, Mario movie. Do you guys have opinions on that? I thought the trailers looked pretty good. I'm excited to see it this weekend. I used to be very skeptical of video game movies, but they've been better recently than they have in the past. It was like 8:30. I think I went back to my stream VOD, and I think I downloaded it at 7 last time. Yeah, Octopath 2 is sick. I haven't gotten to finish it yet. Also, hi Akira. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let me in! Alright. While we're waiting for the DLC to come out, I was hoping it would be out at 7. That's why I scheduled the stream for 7. But while we're waiting for it to come out, we could play some Octopath. And if it comes out, you guys can tell me that it came out, and then we will download it. Oh, you're still playing the first Octopath? Octopath is a treat. I really like Octopath. I guess Daylight Savings could have changed it. If Daylight Savings changed it, then we would expect to see it in an hour, right? Yeah, the DLC will come out 15 minutes after we stop waiting for it. It's like watching a kettle, it'll never boil if we wait. Hi, Chapel of the Stonemason. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. But yeah, we will get to the DLC as soon as it's out.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Anthony Marin. Much appreciated. Oh, you like Temenos? Or Temenos? How's it pronounced again? I should remember. But I haven't been playing this game nearly as much as I was hoping to. Because I've just been busy with other things.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
But yeah, so this is the Fire Emblem Engage DLC. I bet you guys weren't expecting them to change art style and give us a turn-based RPG instead.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted.
Yeah, I like Temenos so far.
So, did you do as I asked?
I liked I can't remember her name, but I started with the Thief because I started with the Thief in Octopath 1, and I liked that as well.
I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral.
Hi, JFK. I'm actually, I haven't played a ton of Ace Attorney. My fiance and I share the Switch, and we were playing it together at first, but I think she's played a bit further in it than I have.
Which begs the question of...
But I did enjoy what we played of it.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Lower your voice, Crick.
I don't think we'll have to wait until midnight. I think, you know, maybe this is the copium, but I think it'll probably come out at 7:30 or 8.
You cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
I will be a blushing lizard.
Is it of any significance?
I know. Big change from 3D to the, like, HD 2D style.
Looks like any other book.
Also, hi, Suave Pilled. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Oh. There's a note between the pages.
Oh, all the characters are great in this game? That's good. I liked most of the characters in the last game. Alright, we'll be an annoyed lizard. While we wait for the DLC to come out. I liked all the characters in the last game. I just wish, you know, the stories weren't really connected at all, which was a little disappointing.
But it's clearly of grave importance.
Hi, Sparky Pixel. This is what we're stuck with while we wait for Engage DLC to come out. But we will be on Engage as soon as that DLC drops.
If it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
I'll go back to blushing when the DLC comes out.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings.
Yeah, I enjoyed all the mini-stories in the last one. I do think that Octopath 1 gets, like, a little too much criticism when people are like, oh, well, none of the stories intertwine, and I'm like, that is true, but I feel like if you take it as a series of short stories, which is, I think, what it's really meant to be consumed as, you know, then it works. Except for I don't like some of the short stories, but I like most of them.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It's a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
Well, that doesn't sound like you disagree too much. I just said there were a couple stories I didn't find interesting, too. But, I found most of them interesting. Hi, Grace. Yeah, I'm enjoying Octopath 2 so far, although I'm really not very far into it. I love the combat system, so I was sure I would like the sequel, too.
But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
Yeah, that's what people have been telling me, that it's like the first game, but just better.
What will you do now?
I shall set off on a journey.
I kind of like that there have been more pixel art games doing voice acting recently.
Indeed,
Because I'm like, pixel art games can have voice acting. You know, I'm down with that.
I have a hunch, you see. And well,
Because that was my problem with Dragon Quest XI was a game that I really liked, and I wanted to replay it in pixel art, but they get rid of all the voice acting. And I was like, but I like those voices, I've become accustomed to them. Hi Dark Ray, hope you're doing well tonight. I know, Square Enix is doing a lot with the pixel art RPGs, which I appreciate because I'm one of those people that liked Final Fantasy best when it was turn-based, and I'm like, all right, if you're not going to give me turn-based Final Fantasy, at least you're feeding my turn-based gameplay itch with other games. You know, we get Octopath, we get Bravely.
His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian...
Hi Maba, we're not totally sure. I thought it was gonna come out 10 minutes ago, because that's when it did last time. Ooh, DLC out? DLC not out.
Though I cannot help but wonder...
Soon, TM.
The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh.
Actually believing chat, true. The most gullible of Lizard streamers.
Soon night shall fall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'll probably just be an hour later, is my guess. But in the meantime, you guys can look at this pretty game. Look at how pretty it is.
I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Hi Owen, we're thinking possibly in 45 minutes. I was thinking it would come out 15 minutes ago, but then it didn't, so now we're hoping for 45 minutes from now.
This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
Can the code word be hippopotamus?
Know what goes on in that mind of yours?
I'm down with hippopotamus. That's a good word. Let's do hippopotamus. What stories have I started so far? Just Temenos and the thief whose name escapes me. And I'm playing this on Switch.
I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Yeah, I have to remember to start saying the time zone after I say times.
Please, keep
I
in
forget
touch.
that, like, people watching me are in different time zones. Ooh, you went to the zoo? Well, was it a good zoo? I haven't been to a zoo in a while, but as you might expect by my name, I enjoy the reptile room at the zoo. Danny's convinced you that time zones are a scam. Danny sent me a message on Discord where the time automatically corrected to like whatever time zone you're viewing it in. It blew my mind. I was like, that's black magic. What time zone am I in? CST. I'm in Texas time. Do I think Danny could cast Hellfire IRL? I think I said that the time zone thing was like... I think that was closer to black magic, so maybe Flux or Luna.
To work.
What to do?
So sorry. Oh dear.
Bravo, Temenos.
I like how much larger, like, look at this tiny dagger and then the giant sword. Right now it is 7:16 for me.
Cleaning time.
Give you black magic in the Discord. Remind me after the stream and I will. Random encounters. Yeah, that's the retro gameplay, baby.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
You make a habit of never entering Ohio. I believe we have a couple Ohioans in the stream chat. Yeah, I want to exit up. Oh, I forgot I can change the time in the game. I should be able to change the time in real life. I saw you added another panda to the collection. There's so many now. Hi, Andrew. Are you a fellow CST time zone liver? I'm only gonna be a CSTer for a few more months, though, then we're moving.
What to do?
Ooh, a Wisconsinite.
My turn. And so it goes.
That's true. Ohio never seems to always be catching strays. I've never been to Ohio, so I can't really confirm or deny. But I grew up in New Jersey, and New Jersey was always catching strays. Ooh, a fellow Texan. Oh, well, which part of that? I feel like the thing with Texas is, normally, it's so different than when someone told me, oh, I live in New Jersey. I was like, cool, so you're like within an hour of where I live, maybe 2 hours. But when someone is like, I'm a fellow Texan, I'm like, okay, you might live 5 hours from me. Because Texas is so big. Hi, Transcendent Creators. You're going to be moving out of Texas, too? I am also moving out of Texas. Oh, San Antonio. I was up there not too long ago. 7:30? I hope you're right, Kristen. Because I am ready to play this DLC, man. Who am I most excited for? Probably Evil Alchrist. Hold up, I gotta steal this guy's candy.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I think I'm most excited for Evil Alchrist. I think he's gonna be very funny. Me steal this elderly man's candy.
I'll take.
'Cause that's the type of person I am.
I'll take that.
You're hyped for Greg Emblem? Greg Gaming is gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to Greg Gaming. I'm excited to just have more units to think about. I'm like, I don't know how often I don't know how much I can continue to talk about, like, whether HectorCopter is good or not. I need new topics, man. Can I do a Greg only run? Maybe I can do a Greg and Alear run. I'll be interested to see what they do with Mavier. Like, maybe he's gonna betray us? I don't know. I don't know! Oh, I already stole the candy from this kid. No! He says try that again, so I will. Ah! I'll come back later. I will be interested to see, like, I wonder if they're gonna have changed the character traits of the hounds a little too much, because I'm like, I wanted to recruit Gris, and I'm still excited for Greg. But I don't know that Greg is quite gonna scratch the wanting to recruit Gris itch for me. Oh ho! Let's get the HectorCopter going. It's been fueled up. Which playable character am I most excited for? You know, so I've been trying to keep myself relatively, like, spoiler-free. So I don't really know what any of the new characters do. Just from, like, a design perspective, I'm excited for Greg, and I'm excited for... Oh, Angry Lizard! Oh, I was already angry. I was supposed to be annoyed. Sorry, whoever redeemed Annoyed, and then I did Angry. I have deprived you of you. If you remind me who you were in, like, 5 minutes, I will put Annoyed Lizard back on for you.
Time to clean up the filth. Where was I?
That was you. Don't worry, you will get your Annoyed Lizard. I apologize. But yeah, as far as, like, character design and personality that I'm excited to use, I'm excited to use Greg. I'm excited to use Nell. I think she has a pretty neat design. Oh, I see. I gotta go, like, all the way around. I gotta go down to the right and then up. That's fine. It was worth making the trip up there to steal from all of the priests. Yes, I will be checking at 7:30.
My turn. Ready?
Yeah, it would be cool if Alear could use a Dragonstone. It feels kind of wrong that they can't. This is Octopath Traveler 2. A very cool RPG that I have not played that much, but so far I recommend. And the original was good too. But yes, I'm all about my thief having a giant sword. Octopath 1 is real long, especially if you want the, like, true ending. It takes a long time to get through Octopath 1. Hexadecimal Path Traveler.
To work.
See, I don't know if you know this, but hexes versus squares is like a whole thing in D&D. Like whether you use hexes or squares for your map.
tidied up.
I'm partial to hexes. I like hexes on my D&D maps.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work.
I like that, Temenos blinds things at night.
Too slow. Cleaning time.
I'm surprised you only have 116 points, Akira. I was expecting you to have, like, 8 million. But I guess you spend them pretty often. Oh, let me do that annoyed lizard, as promised. Since I cheated Nathan out of their redeem. Ooh, or I could keep going right. Let's go up to Oswald.
Let's play.
Very well.
What to do?
Square supremacy. I don't know, man.
Where was I?
I just don't know about those squares.
May the sacred flame guide you. Or
I did know you could use Corrin on a dragon to get all the terrain modifications. I think it's pretty nice. It's one of the things that makes me want to use Corrin on Alear. Even though most of the time I just use the fire terrain, if I'm being honest. Sometimes there's, like, use for another one, though.
Come and get me. Cleaning time.
I can actually see in Streamlabs who has the most points, and I'm not going to tell you who, but there is somebody with a disgusting amount of points.
My turn.
Like, if they ever spend them, they're going to destroy the point economy. How do the points work? You just get the points for watching the stream. I think you get more points if, I believe you get more points if you are an active chatter. And then you can spend the points using chat commands, which you will find in the stream description. Basically, it's like channel points on Twitch, but scuffed because YouTube doesn't have them natively. Soren!
where was I?
I take what I want.
But yeah, if you're new here, you're not gonna have too many points, but it doesn't take too long to earn them. Hence why some of these guys are sitting on hundreds of points despite doing redeems.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Oh, that's supposed to be a knife.
Very
Hi,
well.
Storm Valkyrie. Hope you're doing well. Which DLC emblem is my favorite? I think it has to be Soren.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Soren.
Where was I? To work. I walk.
Hi, Kusanali. Hopefully DLC is soon. We don't know the exact time it's gonna come out. We're hoping at 7. Last time it came out at 7. So we're thinking maybe 7:30, or maybe it's a daylight savings thing and it's gonna be 8. But we don't know exactly when it's gonna be. Do I use Soren on Citrine? I did in my last playthrough. Alright, it's 7:30. Let's do a quick check. Alright, I'm thinking probably 8 o'clock then. Bow before you and your 20 points. It's true, you're rich. Hell yeah! Here, let's coerce some information out of this guy.
Time for some.
This is a very priestly thing to do.
Oh dear.
Guru, it comes out in the 5th in Japan. So the last time they did DLC, it came out a day early in the States. And, I mean, I don't know for sure, but most people are anticipating that it's going to come out around the same time this time as well. Oh my god, this merchant is messing me up, dude. Are you weak to light, perhaps? Nope.
Where was I?
Hi, Dino. We're waiting for the DLC to come out. Yogesh, Wave 2 released on, Wave 2 released at 7 p.m. CST. Which is why I was thinking that was going to happen again this time.
Be here. Where was I? I won't back atone for your sin. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My god, this merchant is too strong, man. Have I played Triangle Strategy? I sure have. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light.
Off topic, but am I gonna see the Mario movie? Yeah, I'm planning to go this weekend to see it. I hope it's good.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well.
I think the enemy has the power of drip. I like his hat, and he does have a cool coat.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Do I play Smash Ultimate? I played a lot of Smash Ultimate when it came out. Now I pretty much just play it casually with friends. But I played a lot of Smash Ultimate when it came out.
Back down.
I played mostly Lucina and Wii Fit Trainer were my two favorites. No! The merchant beat us up.
So it goes.
You're about to start spinning Alear until the DLC comes out? Very good. What kind of lizard am I? Great question. I am a blue-tongued skink. My favorite kind of lizard. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. I don't watch as much as I would like to. It's harder to find the time now than it used to be. But I enjoy anime when I watch it. I like JoJo. What else have I watched recently? I'm not through it yet, but I'm really enjoying the current season of Gundam, Witch from Mercury. I like Dorohedoro a lot because it's about a lizard. But lizard, your tongue is red, not blue. Look, it's an artist's rendition of me, okay? I think the tongue is blue on the emotes, though. Let me check. Yeah, the tongue is blue on the emotes. Why is the tongue blue? So herpetologists, which are basically lizard scientists, don't quite agree on why the tongue is blue. There are a few popular theories. One is that it's to make predators think that they're venomous. They're not, but it's to make, maybe to make predators afraid. The other possibilities include, blue-tongued skinks live where it's hot, so some people think that the tongue is to help them not get sunburned. I have not watched Demon Slayer, although I've heard good things.
May the
Tell Sami, what is evil Sami like? Oh, my fiance likes I have no idea how it's Jujutsu Kaisen or Jujutsu Kaisen. My fiance likes it. Be Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Well, here's the question. How do you guys know that regular Sami isn't evil Sami? Look, I don't understand what Dorohedoro is supposed to be about either, but it's a show about a lizard man and his cool Nikaido. We're getting married in September.
Was I unconscious? You saved me there.
Do I think Lumera should have been playable? I mean, probably not. Here's my thoughts on playable Lumera. I think Lumera probably shouldn't have been playable, but that more Fire Emblem games should have like a creature campaign-esque post-game where you can recruit some characters that you couldn't recruit in the main story. Because like in Sacred Stones, after the main game, you had like this post-game where you could recruit like all of the villains from the game. And I always thought that was really cool. Not just the villains, some like green units that died too. And I was like, more Fire Emblem games should have this.
Each other out for a bit. It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use. You've chosen well.
Please tell her you are interested in sorcery fight. Really? That's funny. Hey, thanks for the sub, AC4 Heavy. This guy's got some drip.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Look at him. He looks nice. Okay, he can mug people, and he can scrutinize people, and he can reveal weak points. Oh, that's nice. And he has ranged spells. Okay. Is there any Fire Emblem character that I think should be an emblem, but isn't? Well, here's the thing. There are a lot of characters that I would have loved to be emblems, but there's only so many emblem slots, right? We can't... Not everybody gets to be an emblem. We gotta, you know, draw the line somewhere. But there are some characters I would have really liked to be emblems, if it had worked out that way. Ellawood would have been great. I would have appreciated if Ellawood was like a dual emblem with Hector. I think that would have been neat.
My turn.
Who's better, Girl Alear or Boy Alear? Also, hi, Kathy. Let me think. Which do I like better? I think I like the voice acting a little better on Boy Alear, but I like the design a little bit better on Girl Alear. Which means most of my playthroughs I play as Girl Alear. But I don't feel as strongly about it as I do some other games. Like, I felt a lot more strongly about Byleth, where I much prefer Boy Byleth to Girl Byleth. Alear, I don't feel that differently, but I think I slightly prefer Girl Byleth, or Girl Alear. Do I play any Fire Emblem Heroes? Not lately. I played Heroes a fair amount when it came out. Oh, this guy's having a baby. That's nice. Wait, I have to go back to the Flame Church? I was just there, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna steal your stuffed toy if you have a baby on the way. That feels too mean, even for me. Narcian would certainly... Look, if they made a Narcian emblem, I would definitely use it. I will say that much.
To get out of my way.
Ready?
Here's what I was hoping they would do, though, with emblems that they didn't do. I was hoping that the bad guys would have, like, bad guy emblems. Like, I thought it would have been really cool if the enemies had, like, emblems from the villains, or if it was, like, a mix of heroes and villains. That would have been neat. But I guess it wouldn't have made as much sense with the way that they did the story. But I would have enjoyed it.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan.
I may like male Byleth more, but the internet does not agree with you. I know, I see so much more fan art of girl Byleth.
Cleaning time.
But I am a male Byleth enjoyer.
Whoa, whoa. Now die.
No.
Yeah, like imagine if like Ivy's signature emblem was like Vaulter or something. I feel like that would have been neat.
What to do?
To work. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Yeah, I don't usually stress about the gender differences gameplay wise. I feel like it usually doesn't make so big of a difference that I feel like I need to pick based on the gameplay. The only time I slightly feel that way is in Fates, where it determines your first recruitment. And I do care a little bit about that. Soren! Your power went out. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it comes back soon. Alright, we gotta go find this guy's midwife at the cathedral.
I suggest you get out of my way. Oh dear. Holding on. Meet the darkness.
Bravo, Temenos.
Thinking time. No.
That's fair. It does matter a lot in terms of determining who you're allowed to kiss.
And done.
Ready?
And I do agree that this is an important quality.
Oh dear.
Cleaning time.
All of my characters are pretty trippy. Everybody looks good in this game. It's unrealistic. People aren't this pretty in real life.
I need a plan.
I love the scholar look, though. This guy looks great. Oh, this hits everybody? Neat.
Fighting is not what I do.
I don't know that female Corrin is canon. Don't they usually use the one for Conquest and the one for Birthright in like marketing materials? What time does Wave 4 for Fire Emblem Engage? We're not sure. We're hoping in 15 minutes. What's the best Robin look? That one is maybe the closest for me because I do like both Robins. But I'm gonna go with male Robin. Male Robin is my preferred Robin. Although it almost doesn't matter because you customize them anyway, you know?
Ready?
Am I not fast traveling to grind? Yeah, I thought it would be nice to get Oswald a couple levels since we just got him.
Oh dear.
Bonk.
So sorry.
Is Octopath 2 as grindy as 1 was? I don't know, I'm not that far into it yet. I'm guessing it probably is my guess. I have seen nothing that leads me to believe it is not as grindy.
Brilliant, Professor.
Will I play Tears of the Kingdom? I'll probably play it. I was not in love with Breath of the Wild. I think most people liked that game more than I did.
I need a plan.
So I'm hoping that I like Tears of the Kingdom more than I liked Breath of the Wild.
Cleaning time.
Bravo! I won't back down. Now die! May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Time to clean up the filth.
But there is a lot of cool stuff, and I will say, if you guys have never watched... Soren! If you guys have never watched a speedrun of Breath of the Wild, you should. They're amazing. Would I prefer Lumera or Sombron as a secret recruitable character? Between those two, Lumera.
Now die! Fighting is not what I do.
I feel like the replayability in Breath of the Wild... I feel like I don't know too many people that replay Breath of the Wild so much as I know people that... most people I know don't replay Breath of the Wild, but they'll put like 1,000 hours into their first playthrough, you know? So it's like, does it really need to be replayable if you play it for that long?
Time to clean up the filth.
That's all.
Thinking time.
What to do?
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Cleaning time.
Hell yeah! Alright, everybody, we've got like 10 minutes until 8. Everybody join my Fire Emblem Engage DLC prayer circle.
What to do?
We're all gonna give our thoughts and prayers to the DLC coming out in 10 minutes.
And so it
Did I find the secret in Sigurd Paralog? I know about the secret, but I rarely go up and get it. But I do know what the secret is. Fun how the secret is there's a goddess icon hidden on the map, but it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, let me explain why Breath of the Wild speedruns are amazing. So it basically relies on this interaction where like basically you can chop down a tree and then yeet yourself on it all the way to Ganon's castle, I believe. It's hysterical. They just go flying through the air. Alright, we gotta find this guy's midwife. And we gotta do it in the next 10 minutes because if the DLC comes out before we find his midwife, then fuck them kids, you know? Are you a midwife? Are you a midwife? Thoughts on Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FE, and why it's the best Fire Emblem? I like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I would not say it's the best Fire Emblem, but I had fun playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I made, yesterday there was a lot of, Lord discourse going around on Twitter, like who counts as a Lord and who doesn't. And I made an alignment chart, and I put, Barry Goodman from Sharp FE on there. You've never heard anyone pronounce the sharp symbol? How do they say it then? Do they just say, like, TMS or, like, TMSFE? I always thought the sharp was kind of cute, because it's like a music thing, you know? Midwife! Wait. Can I not... Do I need one of the characters that lets me bring you with me? Oh my god, I can't even take him yet. Whoa, wait, I can guide him.
Right this.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright, we have acquired the midwife. Your cat blesses you with her presence. That is a blessing. Midwife, I prefer a top-tier wife. We all deserve top-tier wives. Let's be honest. Do I like Anna as a kid or not? So here, I think they've made the kids a little too young in Fire Emblem these days. I understand it's fantasy and we've always had, like, the teenagers in the army, but Jean and Anna might be a little too young. But other than that, I think this is my favorite version of Anna. I like that she has, like, a distinct personality than the other Annas. Old man talking. That's true, I am an old man. Every time people talk about, like, Awakening being an old Fire Emblem game, I feel like I'm dying. Ivy S tier, yes or no? I don't know. I haven't put a lot of thought into tier lists for this game yet. I think Ivy is a very good unit. And I think the well helps her. Like, I think she's better now that the well exists, because she's a unit that really wanted Lyn to fix her speed, but now, like, you can just inherit Speed Taker on her, like, immediately. So, I don't know. She's very good. I don't know about S tier. Give me your leaf.
I'll take that.
5 minutes until Xeno. Here's hoping. Like I said, everybody join the prayer circle as we pray for the Xenologue to come out. But yeah, I really like Ivy. I think there are several units I would put above her. Because I think there's a lot of units that basically come and have just no problems, and you know, they appreciate skills, but they barely even need them. And I do appreciate that in a unit.
Bravo, Brony. Holding on. Eliminate the darkness.
Fire. Finished.
Bonk.
Study harder.
This is a great voice for a scholar character. They really gave him, like, the deep Chad voice. I don't know, I think Ivy is, like, reasonably bulky for what she does. Like, usually you don't expect your magic carries to really take a hit at all. And Ivy does take a hit. Usually just one, but she does take a hit.
Ready?
Okay, I don't have Vander in S tier, but I do think I have Vander higher than, like, most people. Oh, look at that orange guy in the back. He's so cute.
Bravo, Oswald.
Look at this Snowland Octopuff Traveler. Adorable.
Oh dear.
Oh, he got away. That's fine. I don't really want to kill the Octopuff Traveler. He seems like a nice boy.
Ready?
But yes, my hot take is that I think Vander has become the most underrated unit in Engage. I have unironically seen, like, people get upvoted or, like, tons of likes on Twitter where they're like, Vander is the worst unit in the game, and I'm like, absolutely not. Or, like, the other one is even people that don't say that. Hi, Chris, this is Octopath while we wait for the DLC to come out in hopefully 2 minutes.
I suggest you get
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Vander is weaker than Jagans that we've had in the past, but he still does the Jagan thing.
Pierce them.
Who do I think is the worst unit in the game? Probably Bunei. I don't really see what to do with Bunei.
to work.
It just seems like a lot of work to get Bunei to do anything. You would say he's a better Jagan than Gunther. I don't really count Gunther as a Jagan except in Rev.
You're finished.
Oh dear.
Is it time? It says 7:59 on mine, but let's see. It says 7:59 for me. Let's wait the 20 seconds. No, I don't want to be on the latest version. Give me the DLC that I crave. I should have played Ace Attorney. That would have made it come out faster. Ah! Well, here, we'll try again in a few minutes. Let me in! Let me in!
Sacred flame guide you.
This is homophobic, it's true. Delay it, not giving me the Fire Emblem DLC right now is homophobic. Yeah, I mean, I think if you want Bunei to do stuff, he can. But I just don't really necessarily see why you would. Wait, Odd Panda, you got it? Hold up. Oh! We're doing it, people! Woohoo! The prayer circle worked. God bless us, everyone. Okay, but download faster. Move faster, download. Okay, we have an estimated time. That's improvement. Here, we can talk about the worst units in Engage while it downloads. Hold up, let me just quickly post to Twitter that we're live with the DLC. Alright. Tweet sent. We're going. It's happening. Hippopotamus time, baby. So, worst units in Engage. We talked about Bunei. I would say another pick is, and this is unfortunate because I like this character, I think Jade is pretty bad. Just very unfortunate join situation for her. How bad is Lapis? Not as bad as the haters think, and not as good as the believers think. I remember when the game came out, people had Lapis, like, bottom useless tier, and that was too much. Lapis is not that bad. But now I feel like people are like, well, if you just give Lapis, oh yeah, it is Blushing Lizard time, I promised. Now people talk about Lapis like, if you just give her a second seal, and a promotion, and a forge, and damage help in the late game, then she's good. And I'm like, but well, that's a lot of things. But generally, I think Lapis is, like, pretty decent. Not, like, amazing, but very usable, and she will be a contributor if you give her the resources she needs. Hi, Tokyo Vampire. Point being, we were definitely too harsh on Lapis to begin with, but I think we may have gone too far in the other direction. Jade and new class, though? Maybe. I haven't looked at the new classes much at all, so I don't really know how, our evaluations could totally change in the, with the new stuff. We are downloading the DLC, yes. It is out. So here's the problem with, because I generally agree that if you reclass Lapis to Wyvern Knight, she's fine. But how many units aren't fine if you reclass them into their ideal class and give them, like, how many, all of the Brodians are fine if you give them a Master Seal and a second seal to their ideal class. I would say being fine with a second seal only makes you better than the bad Fear and A units. Alchrist, it doesn't have an update for you. What do I gotta do? So you might have to go into the options and hit the software update button. It doesn't always do it automatically. Or some people said they have to restart their Switch. Those are the only suggestions I have, really. Alright, here's my Alchrist hot take. Alchrist with a Master Seal is very good at his join time, and then he needs quite a bit to stay good. Alchrist needs speed help, And even once he has the speed help, I feel like people have like seen the Luna crits and they're like, oh, well, every time you Luna, you one-shot, right? But when you look at the actual numbers, Alchrist to do better than other archers needs a Luna crit, or he needs to Luna twice. Which he can do sometimes. But, like, I'd rather just use the units that just guaranteed kill the flyers, you know? Rather than have a unit that, like, sometimes doesn't kill the flyers, and then, you know, maybe kills an armor knight or something. Yes, you do need to do it manually. But I will say that Alchrist is still fine. You can use him. I just think I think people are a little too excited about the Luna. Like, when you hear people talk about Alchrist, you'd think he's like a one-man solo carry, and he's just not that. He could be good. He's just not as hard to carry as people think. How do you do it manually? I will show you guys how to do it manually. So you go to the game, you hit plus, and you go to software update, and there will be an option that says, like, check for software update, and if you click that, it should start the download. People are way too excited about Sandstorm because her dex doesn't even get as high. Someone asked me about Fogado. I like Fogado. I'm gonna be making an update to my little character guide video I made. I had him in... I forget if I had him in great low investment or great high investment, but I was talking about Cupido, and I no longer think... I got a little too excited about Cupido. It's better to just put him in Warrior most of the time. But I like Fogado. You give him a Radiant Bow, he kills flyers, he can double a lot of things. Do backup attacks. Look, as long as an archer can consistently kill flyers and do backup attacks, then I'm happy with it. Why do I think Cupido isn't great? So I think Cupido is still fine. I think it's better than a lot of people think. But you're not getting as much out of it as I thought. You only get, over Warrior, a couple points of magic. And then, like, a couple points, and then a few points of speed. But the thing is, he's fast enough in Warrior to double most things anyway. And he gets enough magic in Warrior to one-shot with the Radiant Bow. But he also gets enough strength to, like, hit squishier enemies that have high resistance, right? Or, like, he could do backup attacks. So I don't think you get, like, enough extra stuff from Cupido unless you, like, have some specific needs for the extra move, or if you're doing, like, some cavalry shenanigans. But the thing is, he doesn't need Cupido to double. He has good speed in Warrior. A little less good, but still very good speed in Warrior. What is the best class skill? If we're not counting the unique classes, it might be Hortensia. But if we're not counting the unique classes, I would say my favorite class skills are... Heroes is very good. How do you get engaged to update? You might have to do it manually. I will show how to do that again. If you hit... I'll show it on a different game, because, like, here it looks like this. But, like, if you press plus on the game, you'll see this software update tab, and then you can do via the internet. And I don't know if that's going to work for everybody, but that's what worked for me. Chaos Style is a very good one. I think Pincer Attack is really good. That's the thing that makes Halberdier work, for sure. Other good class skills. I think the Wyvern Knight one is actually pretty good. There are a lot of situations where you can get that speed bonus. It's like More common than you would think that you can get that speed bonus. Why is mine working better than yours? I don't know. I hope it's working for you soon. Alright, here is about to finish downloading. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alrighty. Ooh, right on time. Oh, updating software. Let me in. Alright, this one looks shorter, at least. What do I think of Louis on Halberdier? I feel like I like it in theory. Like, in theory, it helps, right? It's like, okay, well, he doubles with the pincer bonus. But I feel like he needs hit help. And then, I don't know. See, here's the thing with Halberdier. I like pincer attack, but I feel like it's often better to just use a unit that can double. Or, like, help a unit double, like, a slow unit. Especially with the well, right? Because we can just inherit speed +5 on dudes. Like, it's no problem anymore. So I think, like, oftentimes it is better to just use a faster unit than use Halberdier. But if you want to use Louis long-term and you want to fix his offense, I think Halberdier is a decent way to do it. You're just going to need to help his accuracy, too. Take a shot every time Nil or Nelson say Dragon. Yeah, maybe if I want alcohol poisoning. Yeah, Amber and Halberdier is pretty cool. I'm not really sure what's optimal for Amber yet. And I like Halberdier, but I also wonder if it's better to just put him in a class that can fix his speed a little bit. And you lose some strength when you do that. Or I honestly wonder if maybe it's even better to just make him a second Vantage Wrath user. And just, accept that you're gonna have 10 lower crit than Panette. It's probably still enough to kill everything. It's hippopotamus time, God bless. The update is out. We are downloading it. Yes, Amber has some of the highest strength in the game. Worst emblem? Probably Leaf. But I think that basically every emblem has, some important uses. I think a lot of times people are like, oh, well, this emblem... I don't like that we tier list emblems, and people are like, oh, this is the bad emblem, and I'm like, well, but that's not, the productive way to talk about it, right? Because we have to use it. Do I think Saphir is underrated? I do. I do think Saphir is underrated. Saphir comes in the endgame in Warrior with high enough strength to kill some flyers and do backup attacks. If you had a unit die, you could just slap Saphir in there and she does fine. She's not a great unit, but perfect filler unit for the late game. I think Roy is better than people think, because I think him just giving you a bunch of strength is better than people think. If Roy did nothing but just give strength, he would still be better than people think, in my opinion. I know, his DLC better be good with all this waiting, huh? If you take a unit like Lapis, right? Oh, my controller disconnected. So, how am I downloading it right now? I will show you how I'm downloading it as soon as my controller reconnects. So you might have to do it manually, which if you press start on your game, or plus, you'll see this software update, and if you hit via the internet, hopefully that will start the download for you. That worked for me. But yeah, so the reason Roy is good is take a unit like Lapis, right? Lapis usually needs strength help. Yeah, like even in classes that raise her strength growth, she often still wants a little strength. So she's a fast unit, she can double. You slap Roy on her, that's like 10 extra damage a turn. It's great. Oh, I'm glad it's working for you now. Glad that helped. What do I think the next game remake will be? I hope to God it's Fire Emblem 4. I love Genealogy, I love Sigurd, and maybe this is just hopium, but since they gave Sigurd such a big role in Engage compared to some of the other emblems, I'm like, ooh, FE4 remake? Is it happening? So yeah, I really hope FE4 next, and then I hope FE5 after that. I adore FE5. And then the beautiful thing is, we almost have every Fire Emblem game translated now. We only need, officially translated. We only need 3, 4, 5, and 6 now. But I don't think they're going to do 3 because they did 3 with 12, even if we didn't get that one. Let me rephrase officially translated. Officially translated or remade with a translation. So we don't have the original Gaiden translated, but we have echoes, right? We're never getting 3 in English. That would be a shame. I kind of like Fire Emblem 3. And I like Fire Emblem 12. You played 6 enough that you could play it without being able to read? I wonder if I could do that. I have played a lot of 6. Yeah, you would think they would want Roy's game after he was pretty popular in Smash. Alright, enjoy the DLC, Akira. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoy it. The DLC is out in America. You may just have to start the download manually. How many new characters should be added in the remakes? If it was up to me, I probably just wouldn't add any new characters. And if I did, maybe it would be a couple from 5. But I don't necessarily think they need to add any new characters, but it's not going to bother me if they do, but... Oh, they're giving us some, alright, so how does this work? Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! I don't want to be in the eShop. Okay, so I have a save. Panda says go to the well. Is it really the well? Oh, they're giving us a bunch of this stuff. I actually appreciate that, because I refuse to do relay trials. Alright, how do I start the DLC? I was told to go to the well. Wow, is it really the well? That's crazy. How can you download the DLC? So, in the main Switch menu, go over Engage and press the plus button, and you should be able to start the download manually. I can't believe it's the well, our messiah. Mario pipe noises. They're just advertising for the Mario movie. They want to get us in the mood.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray.
You can adjust the difficulty at the well. I believe that's the difficulty for the Xenologue.
Dispel the darkness from this world.
What difficulty the default is? I assumed it was whatever I had the difficulty on, but I'm not sure. I guess I should check.
Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
That's a very ominous opening.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
I am... No. It is no matter.
Oh, it's me.
My name lost its meaning long ago.
But I have this strange feeling. As if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before.
Oh, but he's got the blue hair.
Understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection.
Did they add New Game Plus? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so.
I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without
Yeah,
hearing
dude, you're
what it
me. Of course I
entails?
accept your plea. My plea, to
I
me.
suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes. I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you
How do
would
you
refuse,
access the DLC?
since I'm unable
I'll
to
explain after
explain
this
all the
cutscene.
details. Suffice to say
Or
that
someone
the
in chat
land I
can,
speak
if
of is
they get to
threatened
it
by a
before the
foe with a
cutscene
wicked
ends.
heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets.
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead. Goodbye, my fellow divine dragon, my twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love, because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
Goodbye, me. Bye, boy me.
So bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
You wish for suffering and sorrow and joy, and joy. You know, we gotta take the good with the bad, you know?
You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers.
Ooh, Nell's got a good voice.
Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that?
The Divine Dragon is deceased.
You came at a good time, Irony. We are about 5 minutes in.
We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice.
I'm gonna like this Nell character. She's got good voice, she's got some
So
sass.
sorry, Divine One.
They both have good
She is
designs.
rather
I
more
like both of their
upset by this than
designs.
I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
Hi, Irony.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
I love Shamir. I married her in my first 3 houses playthrough.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
Yes, more Krabben content. God bless.
The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand.
Why does that guy have an eye for a chest? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna find out.
The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the divine dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing.
Nil sucks. We just met him.
Who healed the wound,
When does this drop?
turned it to prosperity.
This dropped like 10 minutes ago. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go over how to start the download, because you have to do it
The
manually.
divine dragon monarch after
Which I will show how to
was
do,
her
in
only
case you don't know.
begotten
So I took it after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
child. You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7.
Why is Nil
awakened
sus?
emblems
He
will
seems
grant
like a nice enough boy to me.
Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron, each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts.
I don't know, everybody says Nil is
All we
sus,
know
but
for
I don't
sure
think Nil
is
is
that,
sus.
Like Sombron, this individual wants to
I like their
collect
little
the
matching
7
necklaces.
bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
One in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the divine dragons
Hi, Adrestian Berry. I must ask, what kind of berries grow in Adrestia?
In this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived,
She said among
imperative we
us.
reclaim
True,
the bracelets.
Amogus.
The conflict
Raspberries,
of a million
okay.
Years will soon be inevitable.
It's a good
You
berry.
may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both divine dragons like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Goodberry is the best D&D spell. Goodberry actually is kind of cracked, especially I'm not gonna go into D&D builds right now, but there's a fun Bard Druid multi-class that makes Goodberry very good.
She's a bell dragon.
My brother and I both.
Ooh,
In this
cool
world,
art.
Dragons are born as twins.
Look
We
at
severed
that.
ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Wait, that's sick. The chest gem
I
is
suppose
the.
simply
I love that.
assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No. I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief.
He can't transform, whack. No, Nil is baby. We have to protect, okay?
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Okay, before we start the map, I'm going to show one more time how to trigger the DLC download. You're going to go to Engage. So if you're having trouble getting the DLC to download, pay attention. You go to Engage, you press the plus button, you go to Software Update, you go to Via the Internet, and you just click that. And that's how I got it to download. Hopefully that works for you. Man, why they gotta show Saline dying? That's how rude to Saline. That being said, we also have quite a few people here, so I'm gonna... Oh, we get Vander. That's kind of funny. So I'm gonna plug the Discord real quick. If you wanna hang out and talk about Fire Emblem, come hang out in the Discord with us. So I can do rings. Interesting. Or am I not going to be able to do rings? Is it going to take these off when I actually start playing? What do you do, Nil? Oh, you use Revenge. That's kind of funny.
Micaiah!
And we'll give Vander Sigurd. Check skills. That's a good call. I will check the skills. Oh, and Fram is here. Okay, so I gotta give Fram a ring. Wounded Pride. When an ally within 2 spaces defeats a foe, grants crit plus 10 to a unit for 1 turn. Okay, I mean... That's okay, I guess. Plus 10 crit is pretty good. I mean, we see that on Panette, but this seems a little more difficult to trigger. If foe initiates combat against Nil, grants crit plus 10 for 1 turn. Alright, we are crit people. Okay. And let's give Fram... We'll give Fram Micaiah. I didn't realize she was coming. Nil has bad strength, and bad magic, and bad speed, and bad defense. Very, very impressive unit we have here.
Of course.
Alright, let me see what we got going on here. These guys have 21 attack and 10 defense. Is that just all of them? Or are we just fighting a room full of the same enemy? And they have 17 speed, so they will double Vander. If I use the... Actually, I don't double even on this steel sword. Halves foes defense resistance.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Do everything, fear nothing. Alright, fuck it, we ball.
The enemy has most likely come
The
from
DLC
point
is
of the
out.
Shepherd
You may
Exalt.
just have to
We
start
must
down
stop
the
them
download
here
manually.
before they can reach its location.
The deploy units, I think they were fixed. Were they not fixed? Maybe I could have... Hold up, could I have swapped Fram and Vander? One moment, please. I'm just gonna check that real quick, because I did not think to check it. Because if I could have, then I'm going to. Because I'd really like to bring a backup unit if stats are going to be fixed anyway. Let's see which is my preferred backup. We are gonna bring the Boucheron because I would like a backup unit. Although I also actually maybe we'll just bring Fram. I also want a staffer. Let me check stats compared to Vander here. N3. Why is Chloe gotta have things that are gonna slow her down? Her offense is actually higher, so we're gonna do Chloe. And we're gonna keep Fram because I do want a staffer.
Sigurd.
Okay, now we will play the map.
Has most likely come from the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here before.
Time for Lil Fram to get big time strong. Not that strong since we're gonna have fixed levels.
Whatever you say. I'll do my best.
There's a lot of enemies, huh? How much damage do they do? A lot. They do a lot of damage. I have Amend and a Restore available to me.
Let us begin.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Jennings. Damn, she gets doubled? Sag. Oh, and they have the Tiki emblem up here. This seems kind of tricky. Because you can take only 3 hits, and we can chain guard, but a lot of enemies are going to attack him.
Let's go.
It's a lovely start to the DLC.
Happily.
And just straight up kill these two with some engage abilities, but like... And you don't get doubled with the steel sword, correct? Yeah. Here, we're just gonna take a couple out. I feel like we need to thin some dudes out here.
My prayers are with you.
And then we'll do a chain guard.
Not afford to lose.
Ooh, actually, chain guard's not even gonna help because she's gonna get doubled. But we could do Raging Storm and then back up. Though she could miss. Let's see how this goes. No! Oh my god, that's 2 big misses already. Trying to think what we can even do now to remedy this very sticky situation. She cannot take 4 attacks. That much is for certain. Okay, the 60% missing isn't like that surprising, but missing the 60% and the high 70% from earlier is a little disappointing. I feel like you would hope to hit at least one of those. I mean, Alear's just gonna die, right? Maybe not. We'll see what the AI does here. Okay, that was a poor AI decision. Or maybe it wasn't. Oh, he might die. I wasn't thinking that she's gonna get doubled because she's Chloe, but do these guys get more speed on enemy phase or when they're initiating? Because they... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
I won't be...
Yikes. This is why I never do maddening ever. Honestly...
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff.
What?
Someone who can use it.
Hold up. Oh, okay, they give a condition. Oh my god, they give a condition? These guys are brutal, man. Okay. We're not gonna burn a time crystal, we just started. So. Unit selection. Let's see. Feeling like we may need some beef. Maybe a Louis map.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
Would a post-game file make this easier? I'm guessing no. I'm assuming it's scaled. I mean, I would have more emblems, I guess.
The enemy has most likely...
Understood.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's Louis gaming time.
Here goes.
Definitely, this is gonna be Louis' time to shine, I think. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this, where hopefully nobody dies. I wonder if... Oh, don't override. Okay, so engaging doesn't help us here.
Yes?
Your DLC is still loading. Well, I hope it downloads for you soon. Hopefully it's not too much longer for you. So this is the guy. Where's the one with a lot of speed? There's one with 23 speed. It's you. You're the one I'm worried about.
For the Divine Dragon!
I think this is okay.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs.
Oh right, it's fixed levels. Of course it doesn't scale. So doing it later is easier then, because you just have more stuff in terms of Emblem Ring.
What a lovely scene.
Woo! Louis Gaming! Do I still have access to the turn wheel? It looked like I did. The only reason I didn't use it before is because it was turn 1. So I was like, you know, it's turn 1.
You can lift the thing.
Okay, this is going better than last time. By a significant margin. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Sheesh! Look at that! That's so cool, dude. Okay, these guys aren't so scary. We had to be Louis gamers. Louis is the truth, and we just needed to embrace that. Louis is the answer to every problem in the early game, for sure. Usually I don't end up using him too late into the game, but he does quite a bit for you early on. Now I have 2 restore stabs. Nil has a measly 23 HP, and that is why we are trying to keep him out of combat. Oh god, they're coming.
I'll never yield.
Or maybe just wanna kill this guy. Yes, well, it's all fixed levels, so that's why you don't gain the EXP.
I live to fight again.
You like how Chapter 4 teaches you about both Mystical Flower and Gentle... yeah. So Chapter 4, I think, is actually a very, very well-designed map in this game. I think it teaches you a lot of things. Particularly Warp. I think a lot of Fire Emblem games don't really teach you how to use Warp. But Engage does. All you need is Gregory? Well, we're gonna get Gregory soon, TM. I just want to make sure people are gonna survive where I put them. If I put you here, you're gonna get hit by 2 things. Are those 2 things going to kill you? Let's see, you're gonna take 16 from that guy. Does he double you no matter what you're using? Yeah, he sure does. You're gonna take 16 from him. This guy's gonna do 12. So she should be fine if I use a vulnerary, because she's only gonna get hit by 1. Oh, but this one has 23. So it kind of depends which one hits her. But Fram's not surviving, so I think this is what we're gonna go with, and we're just gonna hope that they attack us in a way that is favorable. I think we're okay. Unless I mathed wrong, I think we're okay. Now, I have been known to math wrong in the past, so we'll see. Yeah, I didn't count the chain attack.
It's over!
Thing is, if I move her here, she's gonna get attacked by 2 things, and she can't take 2 hits. Can't chain attack, or I can't chain guard. What's your move? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we did something like this? I don't want to sacrifice someone this early on the map. There's still like map left to play. So I don't want to lose a unit yet. How much defense does this guy have? 13? And you do 24, and he has 11 health left, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Use a vulnerary. Nella's gonna finish this kill. So Louis can't solo wall because there's 2 places, but I'll explain what my brain is here, what my thought process is. Because I believe this turn will work. So there are 2 places they can get through, but now these ones can't reach Nell or Alear. Only this one can reach Nell, and Nell can take 1 hit, she just can't take 2. So I think this turn should work. I also like Nell. I'm glad they gave us a dragon unit. Well, a unit that can actually turn into a dragon. I want to see the crits. I want to hear what they say. Oh my god. These guys are relentless. This is brutal, man. Yeah, you don't have Cantor, so I can't, like, hide you. Jeez.
I can fight.
I will not be deterred.
Like, Nil can kill this guy, but he definitely can't take 2 hits. Can you even take 1 hit? No, you can't even take 1 hit. Can I show the boss of the level? Sure. I don't think they're all gonna attack Louis. Okay, let's... I don't think this is gonna work, but I, like, need to kill some of these guys.
May we all be protected.
I'm still quite capable.
And there's even a mage, so Louis is gonna get... I mean, it's a thunder mage, so they're probably not gonna do that much. But Louis could even just kill him. In fact, I might have to do that, otherwise Louis is gonna die. And I can kind of canter him back into a more protective position.
My prayers are with you.
Yeah, this might be... Normally, obviously, normally you want a dancer, but the deployment might be too tight on this map. Yeah, I mean, Shield Gambit's not going to do anything. Possibly sacrificing Fram this turn. I want to cast Restore, but it's hard. It's very hard to find a turn to do it. It is almost all wolves. It's not quite all wolves. We fought a mage earlier. Jeez, man.
Is this
No.
Yeah, they do tend to double. Alear doesn't get doubled if I don't use this. Well, Alear gets doubled by only like half of them if I use the if I don't use the steal. This does not look like it's supposed to be possible. Yeah, it's a tough one. I don't want him in range of the mage, because the mage can kill him. We're gonna try to sacrifice Fram in a slightly different way this time.
Fate has brought us
Yeah, maybe I'll switch to my completed file if I continue struggling, because this is rough, man. Actually, no matter what I do here, Nilla's gonna die. Unless the AI decides not to kill him. Okay, we're gonna try this on a endgame file. We're gonna go on an endgame file and try it.
Fire Emblem, engage!
I thought it would be harder than the regular game because the Three Houses DLC was like harder than the regular game. But I didn't think it would be that much harder. Maddening is a pretty shade of purple. I agree. And purple is my favorite color, so that's high praise from me. Here, we can skip the cutscenes this time, and we will get right into the well. Crawl into that well, baby. Yeah, the Three Houses DLC didn't have a maddening mode, but like the hard difficulty on it was like kind of what hard should have been in Three Houses the whole time. In my humble opinion. No check difficulty? Yeah, I mean, I figured we'd just keep playing on maddening. Okay. So I'm thinking I need some bulk. Let's see, I need to check how like these scalings are though. So you have 20 defense and 17 strength. Oh, so Mauvir's just better than you. Mauvir will be our beef. Morb with the 136 rating. We stand Morb in this chat. We do get the... I guess you get the sick bases from the endgame units. Honestly, I might bring Morb, like, and bring Louis. Let's see what Kagetsu's stats look like scaled. 15 strength.
Soren.
15 strength. 28 speed. He will double. We could bring Kagetsu. Maybe we'll get to see some cool Swordmaster crits. Alright, we're gonna bring the Byleth Ring. We're definitely gonna bring the Byleth Ring. For Nell, I'm gonna give you a speed ring. Actually, does a speed ring get you out of doubling range? Because that puts you at 14 speed. These guys have...
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! These guys have 17. Okay, a +2 does get her out of being doubled range. We are going to give her a speed ring. Anything that gives her +2 speed will do. which might just be Camilla. Is it just Camilla? Yeah, that's fine.
Camilla.
Let's kill them quickly.
Hell yeah! Let's see. Nil, I just need you to survive. Do I give him Roy just so that he has holdout? I'm gonna give him Roy just so he has holdout. Then we'll do. Ooh, you're right. Corrin is for terrain, and terrain's actually going to be super helpful. And then we can keep the 3 houses ring on Mavier, especially since we're bringing Byleth. How are you into the Xenologue? Well, this is the first chapter. If you mean how did I download it, you can start it manually. You just have to do it from the home screen.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here before they can reach its location.
I did forget to check starting gear, though. What am I gonna get? Yeah, Mavier's getting lots of good stuff. I'm glad we brought him.
I am full of vigor.
My god, this is so much better already. How far? This is the first chapter. I tried it on an early game save and it was rough. So now we switch to an end game save. Yeah, this is already much better. Oh, we even get to keep skills. Yeah, this is way better. How much damage do you do? Not that much.
I will fight for you.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! I'm glad that Mavier is good because of those giant bases.
Sure.
Soren.
Damn, I can only kill with the Amir and it has a 54 hit! I mean, I can kill with her, she just then gets hit by a bunch of things and I'm not totally convinced she's gonna survive. Although she's not going to get doubled now, except by one of them. Let me see how much she's going to take if literally everything attacks her. Because that one's still going to double, the one with 23. So she's going to take... like 24 from him. Yeah, she definitely cannot get hit by everyone. But we can make terrain. Yeah, we're gonna do this and then make terrain. Yes, Nil's stats are terrible. But I mean that's part of the gag, right? Nell has to protect him. Man, that doesn't even really slow him down due to just the way the fire positioned. Nell might die. Morb is fine, he can be on fire. Nella's gonna die. That's fine. We can do the turn slightly differently. We can have Kagetsu kill a guy he's gonna kill.
Even mighty ones rest in pieces.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dance them. I was trying to be a little greedy and hold on to the dance, but I'm just gonna dance them. Just trying to see how I want to set up the dance. Yeah, that'll work.
I have it.
We'll do Dragon Form for the increased hit.
Hurry.
What does the curse with the dogs do? It reduces max HP. God bless Goddess Dance, man. What an ability. I also wish the dragon attack had 2 range. That would be nice. Alright, crit this man for me, Kagetsu.
Have action.
Thank you for your contributions, as always, Kagetsu. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. We are felling the Xenologue today. It's happening.
I act as her knight.
Are there weapons exclusive to them for this Xenologue? Let's find out. I think he can use it. But I'm not going to put her there because I'm about to set that square on fire. Yeah, we are... You can reach that far? Wow. Look at him having long reach. Okay, let me just make sure this guy has an appropriate weapon equipped. Might get doubled on Steel Sword.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
I wonder who that is.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my Restore Staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
The max HP debuff is kind of interesting. That person in the hood sounds like Fogado. I don't know. Irony thinks it could be Alfred. Maybe they're right. We can actually have Nil kill something here, if he can hit. Which would be pretty helpful, actually. Alright, Nil. Here's your chance. Yas!
I'm glad that's over.
What a guy. And you guys said he was a bad unit. I'm a dummy. I should have had Alear take that kill and then have... Yeah, I should not have done this the way that I did it, and I may be punished for my mistakes. I think we might be okay, though. Are you a 17 speed boy? You are, so that's fine. Oh my god, this guy doubles. What a jerk. So you're gonna do, if I remember correctly... Actually, I don't need to remember correctly. You're gonna do 9 damage once. Will Nell have 9 HP? Yeah, so Nell should be okay. They forced Anna to be the axe fighter she deserves to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and have Mavier do that attack, because Alear can't do any damage. Okay, this attack is fine, this attack is fine. Mavier needs to hit this one. And we will activate Camilla to go get that one. And even here, I think we need to engage. That actually kind of cooks this turn a little bit. Let's see. That's fine. We have the power of time travel. You do not need to have the bracelets to start the Xenologue. You could just start it right away. Struct, give him the best chance of hitting here. Hey, the Shy Guys are here! The fell Shy Guys. There we go.
I act as her knight.
How many times can you use the turn wheel? I'm assuming the usual 10. Annoyed? Alright, you want an annoyed lizard? We will be an annoyed lizard.
I find most everything annoying.
How many chapters does the DLC have? I have no idea. If it's like Cindered Shadows, probably like between like 4 to 8 would be my guess. Okay, so we're gonna instruct first. Well, trying to decide if I want to do Three Houses Ring shenanigans this turn. I think I might. Hi phones, this is actually the first chapter of the Xenologue. You have not missed much. What a ridiculous ring, by the way. This should not be allowed. Hey, thanks for the sub, Rahul. I appreciate it.
Let's do this! That's it. Don't hold this against me, okay? Let's see you dodge this!
Don't waste my time.
How does it seem so far? Well, we tried it on an early game save at first. And this map seemed brutal to me on an early game save. So we're trying it again on a later game save. And it has been significantly easier so far. Damn, more missing those 70% today. Do not appreciate it.
Even mighty ones fall. Unfortunate.
Mavir is washed, true. Old man. This is Fire Emblem. If you're not like a teenager, you're not old enough to fight in this army. Here, we can do a suck vein. Get some health back. Oh, I deleted my fire. Or did I delete my fire? I can't tell. I hope I didn't. I need that fire. Yeah, you are now seeing in action why I say that it is not that big of a deal that Kagetsu has to wait to reclass. Because he's stuck in Swordmaster here, but it just doesn't matter. I would like to fix your first problem. However, you are the one that can cast the spell that fixes that. Oh, thanks for the sub, Ian. I appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying the stream. My god, these guys with 23 speed are the tough ones. Really would have liked a crit there. But you can't always get what you want. Dark Inferno's not bad here. I just have no canter on this unit, so I'm a little nervous about it. But I think if we kill this one, it's fine. Give me your vulnerary, please. Yeah, maybe we do it this way.
Time to play.
Kagetsu is doubling with... I don't know if he has speed plus 5. He has speed plus something, plus the Lin emblem. Okay, she might die, because I don't think she can get hit with everything. But maybe we can see what we can do. We're gonna make some ice. Now she only gets attacked by 2, and not the big scary wolf. So we might be good. We might be good. Why am I always setting my units on fire? I need the fire, man. I need the fire more than I need my units to have 10 more health.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, do you want a shy guy, Faithful? Hylian? Here, I will give you a freebie. The Shy Guys have come to help us finish the map.
My leg is cramped. I am ready.
Did you just say his leg is cramped? That's funny. Alright, I feel like I need to take a turn to reset. Oh ho! Reset and do a little healing. Here's what we're gonna do. Nella's just gonna move out and use a vulnerary. Gonna make the fire.
Mavier reporting.
I have done multiple HectorCopters before. It just doesn't look very good. There's like not enough room for them.
Give me strong foes.
Let us begin.
I might have an unhealthy obsession with fire. I mean, that's why I like Fire Emblem so much. Would I like it so much if it was Water Emblem? I don't think so. Yeah, you guys don't know it, but I'm only into Fire Emblem for the fire-based title.
Precision and power. Victory is mine.
The wolves are eternal and inevitable. We will be fighting them until I die in real life. That is the only way to complete the DLC. The update is out in the US at least. You just have to start the download manually from the Switch screen.
I have dispensed with doubt.
I'd really like to get a refresh on my Byleth emblem, but it's hard to find time to, like, go over to one of the refresh spaces. And it's hard to have Alear do combat, because his combat's very, or her combat's very shitty. Might make some doubles this turn. I think I will make some doubles this turn.
Victory was mine.
Yeah, if you're in the US, you should just have to do a software update, and then you should be good to go. Oh, you want the stat screen of the mysterious person? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy the DLC too. I will show you the mysterious man in a moment.
Try again. We could have been friends.
Way to go, Kagetsu Double. You're not even stealing EXP because it's fixed levels.
Rest in pieces.
I'm so glad Kaketsu says rip in pieces. It's so funny. Oh my god, the reinforcements, man. Alright, let's look at the mysterious man. I wonder who that is. Who could it be?
Yes?
Let me decide where I want the fire this turn.
I have it! Have it! I cannot retreat now.
He doesn't quite one-shot, although he could with an Alear assist. I can give him.
I require no praise.
Yes, we did meet Mirror Alear. They were in the initial cutscene. And they only had blue hair. They there's no toothpaste in the DLC. Yeah, that would keep him safe. Move Nell over here. You can give us just a little health. But we're gonna make some fire this way, because that will keep Nil safe. Yes, Kagetsu double. Look at him go. Alright, that was a very productive Lin doubles. They did a lot.
A good wit.
Thoughts on baby Nil? Chat thought he was sus, but I like Nil. We have to protect him. He's our little guy. You are not forced to use random emblems. At least if you, maybe later, but not yet. I have picked my emblem for every unit here.
Dream well.
Nil can't transform sus. I mean, neither can Alear.
hold nothing back.
Kagetsu's so good, man.
Now I have you. I cannot retreat now.
Yeah, I will probably trade the lance to Morbius eventually. It's honestly just kind of hard to find free turns to do stuff. Is Swordmaster bad? Oh boy. Swordmaster is like... It's okay, but like, it's just worse than your other options usually, right? Like, you can give Kagetsu flying and axes and strength if you switch him to Wyvern, so like, that's a very popular thing to do, is to switch him to Wyvern.
Shall I go?
But the beautiful thing about Kagetsu is you really don't need to play him too optimally. If you like Swordmaster, you can keep him in Swordmaster and he will do just great. That's what I did on my first Maddening playthrough because I like his crit animation. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill this guy and then do fire. Oof, no crit. That's fine.
Forgive me.
Yas! Way to go, Morb. You're still getting hit, but for how much? Oh my god, you're getting doubled by a man with 9 speed and a longbow. But I think you're... So it's gonna be 22 damage, minus 7. So you're gonna take 15 twice. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is weighing you down, right? You're gonna gain speed if I take that off you. Yeah. You have lost your having a weapon privileges, Nil. You can have them back when you can survive a longbow archer. Technically, Nil also would have been fine by just doing this stone thing that I just did, but now he will really be fine. Oh, and he dodged anyway. Okay, this is good though. The boss is coming, and we can reset our Byleth Emblem. On 20 speed. Yeah, his defense is high enough that it should be okay. Oh, you're doing holdout Veil? I did that a lot in the main story, although I'm curious how well it works if you don't like have like your forges and stuff to like guarantee the Soren crits. Okay, yeah, ice actually works fine here. Here, you can have your weapon back now. Even though you have vexed me.
hand over the bracelet.
I am ready.
And I have Canter, which is kind of annoying. You have Canter. Trying to figure out how I want to set up my dance. If we have more attack from here,
I am bruised.
then we have Kagetsu attack with him here, then he gets danced. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, actually, this positioning isn't quite gonna suit my needs. Well, we'll see if it works. I might have to change it a little bit.
I am sorry.
No, not the Shy Guys for the miss. They're mocking me. Fire does not prevent cancer. It just costs you some spaces of movement. Yeah, I wanted to do that positioning slightly differently, but we might be okay anyway. Although we would really like Kagetsu to crit. And there he goes! The man is goated. Yep, and that gets us there.
I'll strike you down.
Wizard high key forgetting about the steel sword, but this way we get to see the crit animation. Why not take needless risks for the crit animation? But no, I did forget about the steel sword. You are correct.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Reimu.
Bracelet of
Much
the
appreciated.
ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me.
That English VA. I feel like the English voice actors did a pretty good job in this
That's
game.
no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Nil just has like a little funny baby voice because he's our little funny baby.
I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon?
Oh, hi Tiki.
Like me?
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine
Emblem
dragon of
Tiki,
this
but sick.
world was able to
I like
cleanse all
Tiki in
Emblem.
this game. I
It
think
would seem that
a
you
lot of
cannot do
Tiki's
the same.
dialogue is very
So I will send
very
Emblem
cute.
Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do.
Tiki, you are already in my army, my friend.
Okay?
This is all just a formality.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night.
Good night, Tiki. Tiki's such a good egg.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki
I hope Wave 4 has new emblems. That would be cool, but I'm not expecting it. I don't think we're gonna have new emblems, but maybe I'll be surprised.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is
Yeah, technically we do already know Tiki's invocation. I assume they just,
Sibling of yours, then do you have any idea
you
who
know,
it
they're
could
just
be?
kind of hoping that
We
you
have
will be
many
like,
brothers and
pretend that you
sisters,
did this
but we're
before you
not
got
acquainted
Tiki.
with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
Welcome back,
I
Kristen.
managed to survive only
I hope
because
your
Nell's
download
only
finished.
willpower left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power.
I should be able to have 2 Tikis.
What a
They should give me that in the DLC.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison.
They can give each other extra lives.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then
Nell's like, I do not want to be friends. I don't like their Colgate hair.
Before we depart the castle, Nell, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah, 2 Edelgards would be pretty disgusting.
Person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the divine dragon. Your grave.
Oh, very spooky.
I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
Nell is afraid of minty freshness. True.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Probably using odorless toothpaste.
Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by
Oh,
situation.
the controller disconnected. Hold on. I gotta remember to press a button during these long cutscenes.
I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Oh, I like this. This is cool art.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell.
This is cute. I like this.
Our power.
That was a cute scene. Whoa, we get a world map. Also, I haven't talked about it much, but the music in this DLC has been very good so far.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end? Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Is that Zephia's voice? I guess we're gonna find out in a second. Maybe.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be much to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
True, those Firenese always drinking their tea. Or maybe coffee in this world.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here?
That's true, their hair combined is kind of the veil color palette.
And her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello.
Celestia.
Hey, there she is.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
Oh my god, happy positive Zephia. It doesn't seem right.
Here, I am sure.
Oh, that was
It's a lesbian. True.
But who's this you brought with you? Oh. How is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
It's like kind of who
Sorry
she
for the
thinks it is, a
confusion.
little bit.
I'm actually the divine dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather,
There's something
this
big
is
in
the
Alesia. I'm
savior
looking
whom
forward
Nell
to
and
it then.
summoned
I
for
assume there's
the
going to be something big in most
This
of the
divine dragon
countries.
arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firene.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
Divine Dragon, but a little to the left, true. We're like the Divine Dragon, but rotated 90 degrees.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
That's true. We don't see both parents
Let's
in the
get
royal
past
families.
acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Well...
Silly of
Dude,
me to ask.
see you later, Yogesh. Thanks for hanging out.
There, and no doubt
I
a
think
great
Mavier
many
interacting with Mavier would be like such a boring conversation that it would
You were stationed there.
go all the way back around to being interesting again.
Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the brash general.
I only hope Alfred
We're
and
coming
Selene
for
are
ya,
willing to talk
Hector.
with us.
Still, Alfred?
Yes,
Still
evil
undecided about
Selene.
whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Selene. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color.
Evil Alfred be like healthy. Oh my god.
The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now!
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem?
Dude, I am so here for evil Selene.
Match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals.
He said that's his crit quote. He said the crit quote.
Left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, One country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your
Oh, I'm so looking forward to Evil Allchrist.
sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
Oh my god, Evil Saline.
You're the only
So
family I
good,
have left.
dude.
If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
That's the line
Let's
from
go.
the trailer.
I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Saline? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue
How'd
to
they get
wield
to the
it as a
castle
weapon
so
against your
quick?
peers?
We ran, baby.
Precisely because they
The
do
fastest
same that you now
sprinters in
stand
all
upon
of
the right.
Firene.
I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Firene any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Firene is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Please stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
What kind of question is that?
Were you lying to us?
No.
How come you
I'm from
feel
another
like the
world.
Divine Dragon?
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragon.
Oh, that would be funny. I'm assuming Alfred is gonna be using Hector, but I also hope it's Saline.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally
Omogus.
put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fierce
The dialogue in the
they called
DLC carries the
Prince of
same
Strewn
quality as the
Flowers.
base game. You know, I'm actually enjoying the story of the DLC so far more than I did the base game.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
But yeah, I like the evil Pyrenees duo. Especially Saline. Evil Saline is goated. We are going to use Celestia, new character. Woohoo! When we get more deployment, let's look at the map. What do we got going on here? We got armors. We got lots of armors. I'm going to want to bring a mage or two. There's tons of armors. Oh, they have an enchanter. Wait, that's such a good animation. Look at that. That's awesome. What is Alfred's? Also good, but Salien's is better. Okay, I think we're gonna bring Vale. Because we need some magic, and she's got the big magic bases. We're gonna bring Vale. We're gonna bring Ivy or Pandreo. I think we'll bring one of them. And we're gonna bring Morb. It's gonna be my staffer while also providing some beef. So you have 19 magic, 17 speed, 15 magic, 19 speed. Yeah, I think this setup is fine. Let me take a look at the map again. Is it like literally all armors? No. So we want a couple magic users, but good combat units are still appreciated. Let's see. Rings. Celestia. We can keep Vale on, or Soren on Vale. Give you Celica. I do need to check personal skills. Thank you for reminding me. Friendly boost. Grant hit plus 20 after defeating a foe. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I don't like that she only starts with a Thunder Tome. Oh, actually, we're gonna give her Crom. Does Nell need the speed on this map? Because the only reason Camilla is on Nell is for the speed. Doesn't need it against the armors, but she does need it against the soldiers. Well, she needs it against the fast soldiers, but she doesn't need it against the rest. We might be able to give her a different emblem. Oh, and her speed went up, so we can give her... Lucina might be good for her.
Let's go.
What are the royal skills? Good question. Let's see if they have different ones or if it's the same. Fierce Bloom. Recovery items used by allies heal 50% HP, and they put her next to an enchanter, so that makes sense. And then you have... Get strength when you wait. Okay. Let me make sure my spacing is appropriate. So I want some magic users on both sides.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you...
I'm with you.
I'm just curious. Okay. I was like, I doubt she can just, like, murder a bunch of dudes, but... What is your crit while engaged on Obscurate? Probably not high enough that we should just do the thing. Let's see, she would have like about a 50% chance of critting any of these dudes. Over both attacks. You have a longbow? No healers. Well, we have Morb. And we have Micaiah available as well.
Awaiting orders.
What do you need?
Yeah, no crit forging, sadly.
Give me strong foes.
Can't hit him with the shenanigans. Yep, you just kill an archer. Why not?
As if I would lose.
Yeah, the OSTs seem to all be variations on the nation that we're in.
Give me a task.
Yes.
Map 3 was pin? Oh good. More or less pin than map 1.
Devoted to you.
I'm gonna go up here and let them follow me towards the choke or chase me a little bit.
I can fight.
How many maps are in the Xenologue? I don't know. I'm assuming like probably like one for each nation and then one or two more is my guess. I can engage plus, yeah. I seem to have basically all of the emblem options that I have in the base game. Or did these guys just not move? That's interesting. Can Celestia kill this guy? Because I'd like to see Celestia. Maybe, if she hits. Throw the spear at this guy. What buff did the middle squad get? Yeah, I meant to look at that. Let's see. Is there a way for me to get a description of the buff? Yes. Max HP plus 2 negate chain attacks. Okay, I don't think I really care about that, to be honest. I think it would be cooler if they didn't have it, but I don't think it super matters. Yeah, we'll kill that guy, so we'll kill this one with Lizard, enter away, and then we'll be in business. Can I engage plus Nil and Nell? That's a good question. Maybe when they get together at the end of the map, I'll try it. Yeah, Ivy still does Ivy things. Although I wonder in later ones if I'm gonna have hit problems with her, because normally I fix that with like engraves and stuff. Yeah, I think it's time for a Soren moment. Soren!
Soren!
Soren! That's our first Soren moment of the DLC. Hopefully the first of many. Oh, you're nil. I don't want nil to attack. Veronica should be allowed to summon Sombron? True, why not?
I cannot retreat now.
Are these guys gonna move if I get into their attack range? Perhaps? We're gonna find out. Oh, hi. Damn, Celestia is not messing around with the steel sword. How do the chests work if the items are fixed? Does anyone know? We can kill one of these this turn, and the other's gonna have to die next turn. I think. Actually, Mavier can just kill that one. With their powers combined, they can kill this mage, so we can kill these guys this turn.
I require no praise.
I know, Salien's like, I have a whole army ready to invade, and I'm like, yeah, well, I've got 8 dudes, and we are gonna crush your army. And it's really not even gonna be that close. Probably. Oh, I should have used the steel sword. Error. Mistake.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Dude, the Mulligear is ridiculous. Trying to see if we can kill both of these guys. I think we can just kill one of them. We'll leave the Enchanter alive. Did I not grind tower? I have done no grinding in Engage. My man does 2 damage. Yeah, I wonder with the scaling, is Nil gonna get better or worse every map relative to the enemies? I'm gonna do that just to make sure Nil is safe. Wow, good dodging. Why is this? Why are we just having more reinforcements? Are these guys just gonna keep spawning?
To the death.
I hope these guys aren't gonna keep spawning. Especially the way I have positioned is annoying. Oh my god, they put a forever reinforcement right here starting on turn 2? Alright. I'm gonna... That's frustrating, because I feel like I can't really move these guys up without killing these guys. But I have to use all of their turns to kill these guys. Unless I send them help. Which I can. I can just merge the armies, I just wasn't planning on doing that. Oh, good job, Bill. Nil can take them. Nil's not taking anybody. Nil is lucky he's force deployed. Well, I don't mind endless reinforcements but like endless reinforcements are supposed to be a punish for you taking too long. Not like a thing that starts spawning on turn 2. Oh, I'm a dummy, because you're not going to be able to reach, and then you're going to die. Badge. Don't be Nellis of Nil. Oh my god.
Stay strong.
I won't forget you.
Yeah, like, I don't know, this just feels like I'm getting randomly punished for deciding to go up instead of immediately forward if they are forever spawners. Oh, they're not forever spawners. That's okay then.
I believe I am in the right.
I'll be fine, really.
Alright, it's time for the big Micaiah heals. Let's go. That was nice. Okay, well then these guys don't need to come up and help. No help required. Oh, there's a dude down there. Rip. Yeah, weapon sync is very nice when it goes off. No doubt about that. Just don't do much damage off of your brain. much damage does Nil do? Nil. I'll have you know, he was actually going to do a whole 2 damage on the last enemy. I thought about having him attack. Let's not undersell him here. 2 damage is 2 damage.
I am sorry.
Definitely need to consider Bunei at this point. I mean, I do think bulk is pretty helpful on these maps. I think there's probably better units to provide that bulk than Bunei, but I mean, he can do it. Woo!
I'm strong after all.
Why bother forging crit when Veil just crits all the time? Easy peasy. That's like, I think, probably the best strategy I can advocate for in Fire Emblem Engage is just crit every time you attack.
I will obey.
Sure, let's use Nosferatu.
I've got this.
Yeah, critting every time you attack is a winning strategy for Fire Emblem.
I feel the potential.
And if you can't do that, then I am sad to say that it is in fact a skill issue. More popping off. Honestly, he has been immensely helpful in the DLC so far. His contributions have not gone unnoticed by me, at least. Ah, because he's covert. The covert thing is actually kind of a headache. But I think we can just kill everybody but him, and then he will move to attack someone next turn, probably. Question is really just, can Alear take 2 hits? He'll take 1 from the archer. I think she should be able to. I was looking at the new Heroes trailer. There's a duo Lynn and Mark child unit. Can you send it to the Discord? I must observe. That being said, without observing, I can say that FEH is whack, without a doubt. Alright, you've linked it. Let me see. Oh, Lizard died. Rip.
Is this really how it ends?
Okay, we'll go back.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, they look kind of cute, but it is a weird thing to do, kind of. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna back off and let Morb do his thing, I guess. Morb solo?
I have dispensed with doubt.
Mark is a fascinating character to me because I always see people talk about, like, in a Fire Emblem 7 remake, what they should do with Mark. And I'm always interested to see, there are a lot of people with, like, strong feelings about Mark. Which I almost think of Mark as, like, a non-character. So it's fascinating to me when people have strong opinions about him. Not to say they're wrong. You have strong opinions about the things that you have strong opinions about, but I don't think I will ever fully understand
no problem.
Those opinions in this instance.
I act as her knight.
This is fine, as long as she doesn't miss. Hopefully she doesn't. Let's go, Celestia! Okay, and then this knight's not one-shotting anybody. Although Alear's probably the only one that doesn't kill him on the counterattack, so I'm gonna keep Alear out of range. Do I think Celestia's wyvern is actually her husband? Is that like a thing that was teased? Is that a possibility? Well, okay, so you could make Mark a bigger role, or like, I've always thought you could just get rid of Mark. Like, I don't know, do we really need Mark? I literally forget he's even in the game until people are like, what should we do about Mark in the remake? And then I'm like, oh right. I guess we have to do something about Mark.
We could have been friends. Unfortunate.
Oh nice, doubles with the Hellfire.
You take nothing from me.
Damn, Vale, like, forgot that we took off the 100% crit build.
I'm glad this battle is won.
They really followed the... Alright, here's my early complaint about... what's the team I'm using for this map? Here, I'll show you. Here's the team we're using for this map. Here's my complaint about the DLC so far, which I am mostly very much enjoying, but here is my early complaint. They really took the design cues from late game Engage, and I really wish they took design cues from, like, early to mid game Engage. Because these maps are a slog, man. They're just big maps with lots of reinforcements. Nilla's kinda a Jagan. Nilla's a Jagan if the game started at chapter 25. And he already fell off. Nill's only purpose is to use support emblems. Honestly, that is like a decent thing for him to be able to do. Does this guy kill you? No, so if you take a hit, it's like not the end of the world. But it'd be better if you don't. And I don't think we need fire in this case. But yeah, for me, this map has very big Chapter 25 energy. And I don't like Chapter 25. But I would say the writing in the Xenologue I am enjoying more than the main story. And I like the characters we've been introduced to so far. So kudos on that front. Why is Nil so useless? Because he can't turn into a dragon. We gotta protect him. I'm assuming perhaps something is going to happen at the end that will make Nil better, but we'll see. Yeah, level boost would be pretty decent here.
I just want to live in
But yeah, I'm assuming something's gonna happen with Nil. And I don't know what yet. I mean, it could be that he turns into a dragon. That seems a little too obvious to me. So I think it's probably going to be something else, but maybe it'll just be that he turns into a dragon.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Kenwolf. Appreciate that. Look at the boss's class description. Okay. A belligerent individual who desires war. Oh my god. Dude, they nailed Evil Saline. I feel like Alfred shouldn't have the same class description though, because he was trying not to do the war. He only did the war because Saline made him. Vale has been good this map. Glad I brought her. Kagetsu continues to wreck every map I play him in, even in the DLC. Yes, they made the enemy phase music good. Excellent work, as always, from Kagetsu. We'll make a little ice. Just make a little ice, you know? Sometimes you need a little ice. Remove is what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you here. We can even shield Gambit. I want to heal you, and I need to do that from a position where Ivy is not going to die. I also like... Well, which pretty dragon do you mean? We've got a couple. We talk about Nell. I like Nell in her dragon form. Can Corrin make snow cones? Let me see what shape ice is in. Is ice in the shape of a cone? Corrin can make snow rectangles. Is my ruling.
Are you ready to die?
Yes, Mavier and Vale's stats are cracked on this map because they have ridiculous bases. Yes, we are Soren gaming on this chapter. He's doing a lot for us.
I cannot retreat now. Right away.
But yeah, like, what was the point of the reinforcements in the top left other than to just make me play a little slowly? I'm bothered by them. Oh, let's see how she looks.
My strength comes from diligence.
She looks pretty good with the Crom outfit. Honestly, everybody looks good with the Crom outfit. That's one of the ones that I think pretty much looks good on everybody. Okay, just making sure Lizard isn't, like, gonna die if they get hit. There are 2 of us now. You go, Celestia.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Yeah, Alear's bases are, oh, you know, they are what they are. Good job, Kagetsu.
Good wit.
The dragon does look really cool. I want that Rider's Bane. I don't really know why I want that Rider's Bane, but I do. Give me what I want. Yeah, it is a little sad that you can't get any bond on the new boys. Ah, getting the Rider's Bane will be no problem. We will be able to Astro Storm next turn. Nice and easy. .24 versus 23 defense. Yeah, this is fine. He can make an attack. Yeah, I thought about Roy on nil, but I kind of like having him on Corrin duty. Imagine if Mavier hit the 6%. That would be the thing that dreams are made of, is Mavier hitting the 6%. Bringing Seadoll also would have been good on this map. I was thinking that the armies were going to be split for longer, and I was like, I don't know if like 3 combat units... Oh wow, I didn't think he'd get away. Whatever, we're going to live without the Rider's Bane, I guess. I thought he was going to be 1 space short of escaping.
Shall I go?
Mediocre.
I still think that Vale saying Soren's lines is so funny. Like, imagine getting dunked on by, like, a 3.5-foot tall dragon, and then they're like, mediocre. It's gotta be rough on the self-esteem. You have a vulnerary I can borrow? Yeah, you do. Much appreciated.
I will not falter. You will have nothing. I act as her knight.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the scalings work, but I will appreciate it if Obscuria gets buffed. Vale's whole life is a terrible state of affairs. Not anymore. She's in a better place now. She's got friends. Let's be scared for Evil Saline. I am afraid of Evil Saline. Evil Saline is terrifying.
I cannot retreat now.
Ah, yes, let's be scared for Evil Saline. We will be a scared lizard. I understand what you meant now.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody moving now. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Surely Nil can kill Alfred. Yeah, I'm sure.
Just want to live in peace.
Nil's been having excellent combat performance so far.
A slight injury.
Let me just check how much damage you fellas do. Ooh, you got the Wolf Beal. Okay, so I gotta be careful with my with Morb. Gotta be careful with everybody. This guy hurts. This might be a call doubles turn. Thinking maybe I kill this guy, call doubles, and then make some fire. Yeah, one of the enchanters must have weapon surged Thunder because here we are with a weapon surged Thunder. Spear, you have 7 speed. And how much attack? 30. You actually survived the spear, so you can do a Dragon Bane here. If you draw an attack, that's actually totally fine. Weapon Surge is an enchanter ability. They can buff like all weapons of the same name. So one of them did Thunder, so my Thunder is buffed right now.
Come and test your
Imagine getting dunked on by a Kagetsu double. It's more likely than you might think. Oh, you have an Thunder. Okay. I'm not overly concerned about that Thunder. The boss theme is good, I agree. An enemy enchanter buffed all of the Thunders. Theirs, mine, everybody's. At least I assume that's what happened, because I don't have an enchanter, so it wasn't me. archers. Ooh, I should also check for wind magic. Okay, she should be fine. Yeah, the boss music is banging. Yeah, I think it's like a risk-reward dynamic, and if you use it on like a, you know, if you're careful, you can use it on a weapon that your enemies just don't have, right? You gotta think about it a little bit. Yes, everybody has a buffed Elf Thunder. Everybody's Elf Thunder is buffed.
Hold the line.
Okay, and then I think we just try to end the map this turn. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, that's one boss down. Yeah, Goddess Dance incoming for sure.
I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Where'd I put real Kagetsu? Oh, he's over here. Excuse me? Why is your defense so... I know you have a shielding art, but still. Oh, we can go around him. It doesn't really matter. She has a chain guard. I might have to rethink how I do this, but for now I'm gonna do it. Oh, he might have a buff. Let me check. I'm not used to like checking for enchanter buffs. Wow, she hit. That wasn't that likely. Ah, reflect physical damage for a turn. That's what's happening with him. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to do this turn a little differently, but we will see how we do here. Mauvier is going to be able to help us out.
My leg is cramped.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum. She can go over there because she's a flyer. Not everybody can. Okay. Hold on. That changes things. That means Kagetsu gotta move. Clear this fella out for me, Morb.
On my way. Let's do this. That's it. Strategy in motion.
Alright, there were some learnings this turn, so if we can't quite get the health bar down, we will almost certainly be able to next turn. Or we can rewind and fix it, I mean.
Sorry, but victory
Good
is
job,
mine.
Morb. Okay.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
will not be deterred.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Barring some pretty bad luck. What? Ignore damage. 30% chance to ignore damage. Must be nice. My god, she's dodging everything. Or negating damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. But we can just do things a little differently and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna have Morbius do this attack. Then he'll get danced. Yeah. Evil Saline wants blood in her tea. Truly the best tea sweetener. If you're not adding blood to your tea, is it even really drinkable?
You have my attention.
What the hell is that boss theme? It's a banger, what do you mean? I'm digging the boss theme. My illusory double's actually kind of in the way here. I might have to just dispel it. Because I want to get... yeah, sadly, I think I'm going to have to just dispel it. Okay.
Firenze is all that matters.
Yeah, I fought Alfred already, so the boss theme is popping off. Oh my god, the double miss? That's tragic, dude. That's fine, this is gonna clear the chain guard. We just have to not get unlucky on the 30% chance to not take any damage.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Naturally.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Strategy in motion.
Yeah, Saline is not messing around. He does not want to lose, man. Oh my god. Wait, she can ignore damage on the engage attack? That's nuts. Veil, can you do 22 damage? Let's hope she doesn't hit her 30%. I believe it comes out to about a 50% chance. Alright, we got there, we got there, we got there.
No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed.
Oh my god, she's hitting me with the...
Happy.
That's a heartbreaker, dude. That's such a sad death line. What I've learned from this, enchanters are going to be cracked, dude. I can't wait until I have one. Because I saw some powerful enchanter stuff.
Bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting...
I don't know why they wanted the emblem to go to war. The Hector emblem barely did anything. Just bring your army of enchanters and you'll be good.
He is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh
She
start.
picked her house. Which one hit her? Was it the second one?
I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
Only the first one hit. Which lord was that? Which house did Saline choose?
I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I
I
don't
think
have
that's
much
Demetria.
choice.
Alright, Saline is officially a Blue Lion supporter.
You just told me you're from another world.
Oh ho!
Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Heads up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted.
Is this somehow setting up how the
We were all
bracelets appear in the main
devastated to
world?
lose our beloved
That would be
divine
cool.
dragon.
I don't know.
Of course we understand.
But I hope it does. That would be
Hey,
neat.
I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
His muscles are ours.
An excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having
I
you
know,
by our
boo,
side.
nice Saline. I was digging evil Saline, man.
Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you.
Well,
so
okay.
badly.
I think
Let me help keep you
in terms of so they're just not evil anymore. I don't think I know I've been calling them evil Saline and evil Alfred, but I don't think they're actually like, are they even really any different? Like, I feel like the actions Saline took are something that Saline hypothetically could do in the main world if these circumstances happened, right?
Every bit is indispensable.
Like, Saline going to war because her people are struggling, even against an ally, is not out of character with regular Saline.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will...
So I don't know that this version of Saline is actually evil. I feel like it's just the circumstances,
I
right?
can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has
Yeah, I've been calling them evil as a shorthand, but I don't think they're actually evil. I don't even really know if their personalities are supposed to be different or just impacted by the circumstance.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep.
Any tips on this game? Oh, like the whole game?
Appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then.
No, I don't think you need too many tips. I mean, I would play on, if you're not a Fire Emblem player, I would probably play on normal the first time, and you'll be fine. You don't need any advice for that.
Yes.
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back.
Do we know the growth rates for new characters yet? I think they're on Serenus Forest.
Beside myself.
Alfred, I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nil explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me.
Yeah, I think they're on Serenus Forest. I think they were in the,
burning the candle at both ends.
the data mine from a while ago. Oh my god, the controller! These cutscenes are long, man. Although not in a bad way, I've actually been enjoying them, but...
Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
Which emblem is the best emblem? That's debatable. I would say on your first playthrough, Lyn is probably going to be your best emblem. It's not that the controller is dying, it's that after like 10 minutes or whatever, or 5 or 10 minutes of inactivity, it turns off. So if I just move the stick around, it won't do that. But sometimes I forget to do that.
Was Alfred all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I'm not using Joy-Cons, I'm using a
Point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
a third-party controller.
Join us on principle.
My Joy-Cons have some obnoxious drift that I do not appreciate.
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other.
When you get Lyn, who's the best pair-up with her?
Becoming
There's a lot of good options for Lyn. I wouldn't stress about doing the best things too much on your first playthrough. I would just do whatever seems right to you and you'll be fine. You don't have to worry too much about optimization until you do maddening. And even then you don't have to worry about it that much.
Here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that fell dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all fell dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Are we gonna see Greg soon? I hope so. I need some Greg in my life.
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Oh, it's nice of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel.
There is no
but yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about optimizing on your first playthrough. Just have fun. There's really no wrong answers on normal and hard mode, so you're going to be fine with whatever you do.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day.
I love how they did these flashbacks.
Seem to be getting
I
rare.
think these little still frames are really cute.
More. I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
Bonk. Shockingly, that's the first bonk of the stream.
Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
Sombron being terrible Father of the Year once again. Oh, it's the Shy Guys. They're back.
that enough?
Alright, we'll be a blushing lizard. But this is actually where I'm gonna close out the stream for tonight. But I'll be live again tomorrow to do more at 6 p.m. CST, and if we don't finish tomorrow, then I'm gonna do another stream Thursday. So we can get through this DLC, you know, in a timely manner. But first impressions, I'm really enjoying it so far. The maps are a little bit of a slog, but I'm enjoying the story so far. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. You can sub if you want the notification, or not, it's up to you. And there's also the Discord available, so if you want to continue talking about Fire Emblem, hop in the Discord. Bunch of lovely people there. But thank you all so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a lovely night.